live with Disgaea 4. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, now I gotta pull it open over here. Because now we're going back to the good old classic way of doing this. And by classic, I mean I'm not actually going to be on my, oh god, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Not on my PC. Alright, just gonna make sure everything's up and ready. Hey, Tyler. Alright, let's just pull off the load screen. There we go. Hello, Horizon. Alright. Hey, Yoshiki. Hey, Nene. Oh no, you can see all of my Switch games that I'm playing. Oh no. Whatever. Alright. Let us make sure that everything's up. Hey, people are popping in, hell yeah. Alright. Let's just go ahead and make sure that everything's... I'm making sure that the audio is balanced right now. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Time to play one of my favorite openings from Disgaea they've ever done. I love this opening theme. I remember being in high school when they first announced this. Oh, I've been looking forward to playing this one. Okay, so if we can consider Disgaea 3 a sort of a low point to the series, this is a return to form. So remember what I said, how Disgaea 3 introduced a lot of new stuff and mechanics that would become popular? This game is the first step that they did to correcting a large amount of some of the mistakes that Disgaea 3 did. That, and having one of the best protagonists aside from, you know, Disgaea 1's Laharl. So, here's what I did. There are 2 save files. One is at the very beginning at Cycle 2, which I had to do in order to unlock the Cyborg class for everybody. Ignore the Prinny save file. Let's just say I was busy. Seems like a love story in this one, but I maybe... I'm not gonna... Don't worry. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to hit new game so that way guys see the beginning, and then we're gonna load up the save file that has all of our characters ready. So, let's begin.
Since the dawn of time, humans have always feared the darkness. Vampires, werewolves, zombies, ghosts. Although it differs slightly from culture to culture, people's fear of the darkness has grounded them into living conservatively. In the current world, thanks to wars, terrorism, weapons of mass destruction, accidents caused by human error, and daily incidents of murder,
Oh, it was mortal.
humans
Also,
have
this
grown to
art.
fear the actions of
I
their
love
own
this art so much.
even more than the darkness itself. This is the story of a group of heroes who have stood up to fight back against such a corrupted society.
The fresh, dripping blood, veins sinking into its skin. What a splendid taste. The extract of life overflows and fills my body. I can feel its power. Oh, the waves of ecstasy. How magical. Are these insignificant creatures known as sardines?
Sardines!
His name is Valvatores, an elite vampire who was once feared for being a tyrant. In spite of his legend, he now spends his life in Hades, the netherworld's prison, admiring sardines.
Hi, Roman.
His werewolf steward, Fenwick, who routinely showers his master with praise and compliments.
As expected of you, Lord Valvatores.
Also, the voice acting is really good. Like, you'll notice a distinct difference in comparison to Disgaea 3's voice acting and Disgaea 4's. We saw the portrait animations that I wish we kept later. Yes.
No matter the hardships or circumstances, you are ever the optimist, my lord.
Yes, Deku. I believe that is Patrick Seitz.
Listen to this, Fenwick. Sardines are the most ideal food because they are full of nutrients, like omega-3 fatty acids.
In other words, they cleanse your blood, prevent various diseases, and help you to burn more fat.
I've been here for quite some time, but I never knew these cheap sardines possess so much potential. One should never underestimate the studies that are conducted in the human world. There is no doubt that my body is benefiting from these sardines' nutrition. This is evolution. My body is truly evolving since the time I was credited as being a tyrant.
Also, gotta love the animations. Like, God, I love the animations for this game. Ah!
The fact that you don't even acknowledge it as a degeneration is one of my Lord Valvatores' many formidable powers. Care for another to enhance your evolution, my lord.
This one looks rather juicy and delicious.
Hello there, hey, how you doing?
Wait a second.
Yes, is there a problem?
Rick? Once again, you have attempted to sneak this into my meal. The blood of humans!
Imagine a vampire that does not want to drink the blood of humans.
As expected, my lord, you saw right through my deception.
Of course! Never doubted vampire's sense of smell.
I only meant it as a gift to my master, who has lost his power due to a foolish promise that he made in the past. Since you can't abide breaking promises, I think it would be prudent for you to imbibe it unintentionally. Do you disapprove?
How many times do I have to tell you? A proud demon like myself would never break a promise. demons' promises are supposed to be sacred. They're
I admire that you have retained your values as a demon, even after you lost your powers and fell to Hades.
Lord Valvatores, all of the Prinnies have been gathered. Please come to the Prinny Factory.
You, Prinny! Repeat what you just said.
Hey! I only asked you to come to the factory.
Fool! You forgot to include dude in all of your lines!
He forgot to say dude!
Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
Death penalty!
You're absolutely right, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Too late! We start over from level 1.
Explode his flippers. He spins.
Level 1 Prinny task. Scrubbing the toilet.
Can't even master the basics. Quality of the human souls is decreasing by the day.
Oh yeah, since Disgaea 3, it didn't really go over this. Prinnies are the souls of humans who have sinned, and they are either sent to Celestia or they are sent to Hades to pay off the sins of their previous life.
That is why I have to do this. I vowed to become a Prinny instructor the very day I fell to Hades because I knew that was my true calling.
And Val is a Prinny instructor.
What an impressive ability to overwrite his memory of losing his power and being forced to take the least wanted job in the Netherworld. This is another one of his formidable powers. He can convert any suffering that he's been through into something positive. You're way too good to be a lowly Prinny instructor, my lord. Someday, I, Fenric, will...
Let's go, Fenric! It's time to fulfill our duty! Episode 1. Rebels of Hades.
I'm upset to hear that you're pissed. You okay, Shy Guy?
Before we get going, I've gathered some support forces to help you with your tasks. These people will come along and follow you as Prinny instructors in training.
Just pretend that's all of us that are appearing. Just pretend that that is all of us that are appearing out of nowhere. Hey, Max.
I'm Fighter, a warrior. Physical attacks and close combat are my specialties. Pleased to meet you, my lord.
I'm a Red Skull, a magician. I'll take care of the magic attacks. Nice to meet you, my lord. I'm a healer, a cleric. I'll support you with my healing powers. Thank you for having me.
Very nice, Fenric. How very considerate of you. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to handle my job adequately, with the steady increase of new Prinnies. Well now, neophytes. As a fully fledged Prinny instructor, pay attention to my leadership and follow in my footsteps.
Oh, one more thing. I have good news for you, my lord. Please take solace, my lord. We have caught the sardine thief.
This is most excellent news, Fenric. The fight for sardines has finally come to an end. As punishment, this one must work for me, for free, forever.
Yes, my lord.
Damn it, this is like a living hell!
Cat Saber the sardine thief was forcefully enlisting to following you. Now, let's proceed, everyone. to the Prinny Factory. Okay, so now we are going to go to the save file that I prepared. Now that you've seen how the beginning runs, allow me to introduce all of the hard work that I put in. We have myself, Zatobas, a purple ghost man. By the way, I took all of your guys' information that you wanted for all of your characters, and I painstakingly prepared for this. It required a few reincarnations, but we are all at base level. But everybody now starts with the skills and sets that they want, which means periodically I can basically give you all of your skills at a natural progression. Let me give you an idea. I'm going to pull up the specials for Scythia. She's already got everything that she's going to learn throughout her journey already in storage and prepared. I did that for everybody. It took a while. Anyway, say hello to our little friends. We have Jenamiah the Genin, Astra, a necromancer, Noodla the Necomata, with all the skills that you wanted, Ardith the Heavy Knight, Potato's character, Lord Meteor Destroyer. Oh, and by the way, I even got all of your characters what weapons you wanted there to, English. I named all of your weapons. Maria Cricket, Zeno, Hyacinth, I think I'm pronouncing that right, Jedi the Red Skull, Tyler the Enchanter as well, Double O, or I think this was pronounced Os. I think that's how you wanted me to, I guess that's how she wanted me to pronounce it. Malice, also a nurse. Ferrari, a healer. We got a lot of androids and nurses, so we have no shortage of healers. Penny the android. Crimson Malik, the beast tamer. Big Z, the dragon. Zarak, the bouncer. Rika, the blue mage. Jekras, the Omnio trainee. Roman, the ghost. I got a ghost brother. Findella, the nurse. Another Genny named Belladonna. Keyshawn, the dragon. And our boy Valvatores, which we are just gonna ignore his stuff. Anyway, that is our ragtag group of buddies. Now, there's another thing that I had set up as well. But let's make some story progress, shall we? Ignore this. It's probably best you to ignore this, okay? Just, he's the DLC shop, you just ignore him. Anyway. You say it as Rika? Oh, hi, Umbra. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. We have a few necromancers. And now let's begin episode 1, Rebels of Hades. To the rehabilitation room.
After death, the souls of human sinners are sent to Hades. When they arrive in Hades, the Netherworld's prison, they are processed to become Prinnies at the Prinny Factory. The Prinnies go through extensive training in Hades before being sent off to the Netherworld or Celestia. They are to work diligently in a strict and harsh environment until they can pay for their sins.
There you all are. You've gathered here just as I ordered.
I appreciate that this game kind of goes a little bit more into the Prinny mythos. It's Disgaea 1 also heavily goes into it, but I'm happy that there's an actual focus around it with their main character for this game.
Yes, sir! Just as you ordered, dude!
Excellent. Now listen up, Prinnies. Today is your very last day in Hades. You have all died and were sent to Hades. Why is that?
Because we committed crimes, dude!
That's right. You're lowly criminals. And who educated you peons who didn't even know how to speak like a Prinny?
Lord Valvatores, dude!
Correct. I've raised you all to become great Prinnies, so that you can be shipped out to the Netherworld at any time.
Well, I guess time to help out some pretties. Definitely felt bad for the little guys back at the academy.
Today is the day you've been waiting for. Today, you will go forth and work hard to pay for your sins.
Now it's time for us to do some tests around here. Going up against 4 level 1 Prinnies. You know, as a good little practice. So, you guys remember Magi-Change in the previous game?
I'm gonna bring myself out for a brief moment.
Roman, would you be a dear and actually assist me with this little test that we're going to do? All right, Roman. Fusion!
All right, let's go.
Fusion is a mechanic that is available for people that are monsters. Whenever you fuse, you gain the abilities of the 2 that you fused. Obviously, there is a dominant one that'll take, you know, precedence. So, let's just say, for example, I decide to go ahead and fuse Keyshawn. Well, I guess the only other person we could do it is fuse Keyshawn with Big Z? Or, you know what? Lord Meteor Destroyer. Here we go. If we choose Lord Meteor Destroyer to fuse with Keyshawn...
Impudent brats!
Keyshawn becomes the dominant. However, he gains the, explosive nature, which is kind of a problem. Just to give you guys kind of an idea how the fusion mechanic works. Also, I just realized Keyshawn and I are both purple. Neat. However, I did set something else up here. Keyshawn is part of the Fusion Weapon Lab Club, or the Evil Symbol, which I'll explain evil symbols in a bit. Anyway, let's actually have some fun with all of our characters that we got. Scythia. Jen. Hope I got you a good axe, bud. Always the Necromatas always have like the best attack stat. By the way, the android class looks dope as hell. Sorry, Penny, you're going out there. Oh, wow. By the way, I couldn't get the drill spear that you were wanting because apparently I did not have access to it. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. So, another thing about the fusion mechanic is, like, we stay fused as long as we have SP remaining. Which is why usually whenever you choose to fuse, it's always a good idea to fuse with a spirit because of their natural ability to recover SP. Which means, as you can see, me and Roman being fused will last a lot longer than Keyshawn and Lord Meteor Destroyer, just as an example. Now here's a little cool thing here. Because I put Keyshawn as part of the Fusion Weapon Lab, he can do this! Giant Magi-Change! A comically oversized sword.
Take this.
Oh shit, we got a phone.
Neat.
Here's a message to all of you Prinnies. You finally completed all of my lessons.
We have access to quite a bunch of good stuff here.
No matter what kind of masters you might serve, never forget your pride at being Prinnies from Hades!
Already, again, establishing Valvatorez's character, like, you immediately get what this guy's all about.
And lastly, keep in mind that any fool who messes up and gets sent back to Hades will be met with a brutal rehabilitation program.
Aye, aye, dude!
Now, that's the kind of response I like to hear. Allow me to fulfill the promise that I made to you. You shall each receive 1 sardine. They were raised naturally, freshly caught this morning.
Nice.
Yeah, dude! Sweet, dude! You the man, Lord Val, dude!
Making such a ruckus over a single sardine. These Prinnies have been well deprived by our lord.
No, like, Valvatorez, like, he treats the Prinnies a lot better than most other entries in Disgaea. Like, damn.
Now, Prinnies, enjoy your sardine and go work hard under your future mess.
Are we shipping out already, dude? I haven't even got to take a single bite out of my sardine yet, dude!
What in Hades is going on here?
There's only one idiot who could do such a thing without your permission, my lord. This must be his doing.
Oh, hey, Adamance. Yeah, this is the game that I recommended to ya.
This is unacceptable. How am I going to keep the promise I made to the Prinnies? Let's go, Fenric. We need to get those Prinnies back.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Hi, Jody.
That man is nothing but a nuisance to my lord. I must make my move now.
By the way, this is like one of the rare moments where autosave is actually super useful. And the good news is, I have it set to where we automatically heal here as well. The nurse's office is quite nice. And, by the way, reminder, this series likes cheating. So allow me to introduce you to something very interesting. Say hello to the cheat shop!
Be smart about living in the netherworld. Welcome to the cheat shop.
With this, we can affect how much EXP we earn, how much mana we earn, how much hell we earn, and we can even ramp the difficulty all the way to the max. Stick around too long, but too excited to see how this game goes. Oh, okay. Well, don't try to screw up your sleep schedule, Adamance. By the way, the cheat shop also... Whoops. The cheat shop also lets us do item world stuff like, you can deal with item world rooms, turn on pirates, auto heal at the base, pick out which pirates you want to deal with, that sort of stuff. Needless to say, he's pretty cool. Okay, why was there a water gun in that? You know what, never mind. Probably best not to question that. Oh, and by the way, here's the character painter too. So the color changer lets us basically pick out characters and we can change out what their color schemes are. I wasn't entirely sure how we wanted to do this, but For the most part, example, Noodla, you have access to literally every tier of the Nekomatas, as well as the 3 extra colors that you can pick from. I just chose that because I thought, that's a good color. Oh, right. We can use this to kind of check out character models too as well to see what their current color scheme is right now. Again, I wasn't entirely sure what to pick for a bunch of people, so I had them set to a bunch of just random colors to kind of differentiate everybody. For the most part. You might want to change Penny's clothes. Alt 2, you said Alt 2? Oh, sorry. Thankfully, it doesn't really cost me anything, because I already bought all the color schemes for everyone. You're fine with Xeno's colors? Okie dokie, Deku. Yours too, Tyler? Awesome. You want to change Penny's colors? Alright. Well, at the moment, because we just unlocked the android, we haven't unlocked all of their tiers. So there's like 5 extra color schemes we don't have access to. Which, by the way, we will see once we level them up. Just to kind of let y'all know. I would change the scarf for Jen to blue. Well, let me see. Do we have a blue scarf color? We do, but it'll turn you into orange hair. Actually, that's not a bad color set, really. That's not bad. Do you have blue for... Can you change Necromancer? I think so? Alright. Remind me, Mortal, which character was yours again? There's red for Ferrari. Oh, well, there's a red dress. Oh, shit, those colors are good. I don't know what it is, black and pinkish purple, or whatever spectrum is in the pink and purple area going well. It always goes well with black. I do not know why. That's a good color scheme. No, I don't see any red dresses. It looks like they only, I guess for that one, I guess. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around with some of the colors. Astra? All right, you got it. Change Rika to have a purple and white. Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. It's been a while. Okay, let's move to Rika then. So you said change Rika to have a purple or white outfit. All right. Well, there's that one. This is why Decade's magenta and Kamen Rider don't like the rest of color. Okay. Can you guess why the red? I'm actually kind of curious, Yoshiki. Why the red? God, I love the art. Oh, right. I forgot. Let me go back to Mortal. Astra, right. Alright, here are the colors for the Necromancer. I swear, I've seen that color before on a different character from a different series. That color scheme specifically. Is there pink hair for Hyacinth the medic? I'll look. Give me red? You got it. For Hyacinth? Okay, let me look. You said you want... Just be safe, I may not be too chatty as I'm about to start cooking for your eat your dinner. That's okay, Horizon. Oh, fuck. What was it about Hyacinth again? Pink hair. Oh, right. Well, that's a bit... That's like... That's not really there. Is there any other... There's the pink. Interesting that it's referred to as the therapist? Huh. Oh, well. Change Belladonna's clothes. There you are. Well, here are the color schemes that you have available for you for Belladonna. Words can't... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, feel free to pick out what color you'd like. And then I'll go to Roman. Now, I realize this is something that I probably could have done on the Google form, but realistically, I was struggling to find the color palettes for all of the classes. Shadow Master, you got it. All right. Oh, by the way, fair warning for right now. So, I tried to get rid of all possible spoilers. But we're gonna focus on this. For full disclosure, there are technically 2 characters in the party. They're at the very bottom. I marked it so that way if I scroll down and I see Valvatores, that tells me do not scroll down any further aside from Fenric. Like, do not scroll beyond these 2. Anyway. Oh, fuck, I forgot to look at Roman's colors. I am so sorry, Roman. Give me a minute. Alright. Here are the color schemes for you, Roman. By the way, this color scheme is, if memory serves, this is literally a reference to Disgaea 1. How I believe the spirit looked like this color scheme. Whereas in this game, there's a slight variation. Less of a blue tint to the white body, and the tip is red instead of blue. My favorite mechas like the Die Guard, my favorite color, and Ferraris are red. Okay, cool. Oh my god. There is a class that I excluded for character creation. There is a very specific class I excluded for reasons. Not that, Tyler. No, I will show you. Also, Roman, did you pick one? Oh shit, black actually goes pretty good. You go extra color 1. Alright. Okay, last one, and then I'll go show off the other class. Alright, here you go. Keezer. Here are your colors that you can pick from. The funny thing is the bouncer kind of reminds me of... Okay, this is going to be a bit of a stretch, but there was like a fist fighter class in Disgaea 2. Which kind of is... Actually, come to think of it... No, never mind, I'm confusing it with something else. My bad. I'm just going to shut up now. Extra color 3, you got it. Alright, let's move. So, allow me to show you Campaign HQ. So, I can change the placement of all of our allies and put them in specific places. As you can see here, we have stuff like the Weapon Fusion Lab and the Duel Dojo. Combining these two allow characters, let's just say, since Roman and I are in the Weapon Fusion Lab, we can create basically souped up... Oh, no, sorry. We're in Duel Dojo. If we fuse, we're allowed to be dual-wielded. If we do Weapon Fusion, characters like Keyshawn, Roman, and Lord Meteor Destroyer can become super weapons. This is the Aura Pyramid. I decided to put Belladonna, Noodla, Jen, Ferrari, and Jekris over here. Basically, anybody inside the Aura Pyramid will share 50% of the mana that they gain with their fellow allies. Then over here is the Training Ground. This one is basically the same thing as the Aura Pyramid, but you share EXP with your allies. No, Shy Guy, you need to understand, dual wielding is only for the monster stuff. Basically, you're not in this. The monsters that become the weapons can be dual wielded by anyone. That's how that works. So, that's how that works, Jen. Shy Guy. Nah. Over here is the Blight House. This is where it's self-explanatory. Increase the stats by 10% when a cabinet member unit is placed. So characters like Maria Cricket, Zarak, Jedi, and Jekras are over here. They automatically just have a 10% stat bonus. Tyler? Oh, oh shit, I forgot to put you somewhere. Hold on a minute. Where to put you? You know what? Dispatch evil deputy. Let's move Tyler over here. You're gonna, actually, wait a minute. You're the leader of the Rosen Queen. You just gotta fill out the form, hey. Or, you know what, we can make you one here. Actually, shit, we can't. Nobody has mana. We can't create a character right now. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, here we go. Here are the creatable classes. Allow me to show you something. The Prism Rangers. These are... They have set personalities. Example, Prism Blue, rival of Red. Prism Yellow, a glutton who loves processed meats. Prism Green, a bookworm who loves science. Prism Purple, a man with a lady's sensibilities. Prism Orange, a traveler from a foreign country. Prism Aqua, a normal guy. He's just trying to find himself. As you can see, all of their stats are dramatically different. There's not really a ranking for the Prism Rangers. They are literally just the best of what they're capable of doing. They are basically Power Ranger wannabes, yes. You know, maybe I should have been a slime. That way I could reference our SMT5 run. We don't talk about purple. Anyway, let's begin.
So you're finally here, Prinny Instructor.
Warden Axel! You... What do you with those Prinnies? What do you expect me to do about the sardine situation?
Watch your mouth. What do you think helped your worthless vampire teeth after you lost all your power? Before you start acting all Prinny Instructory, you should think carefully about your place here.
Give me back those damn Prinnies!
Sir, that's not asking politely, but...
That's not asking, that's ordering, and you're not being polite at all. I'm the Warden I control everything around here. If you keep that attitude up, don't think I won't lock you up too.
I only want to keep the promise I made to the prince. I have no intention of defying your power. Just shut up and give it back.
Why don't you get it? I'm not giving the Prinnies back to you.
Oh, it's in my community posts on my channel.
What did you say? Are you telling me to break the promise that I made to the Prinnies?
That's a no-no.
You don't scare me.
He probably should.
I've been through much worse and survived to get where I am now. I'm Warden Axel.
Axel, you cretin. Why can't you just calm down for a minute? My lord simply wishes to keep the promise he made to the Prinnies. Don't you understand that? If you dare to refuse us, then we'll have to resort to violence to force you to understand.
Yeah, it is, Tyler.
Agreed! He who doesn't understand words must be given physical discipline. Prepare yourself, Warden Axel. You will learn that I have no intention of disobeying.
I will not disobey you, so watch as I beat the crap out of you. Axel, the Warden of Hades. He's apparently the most powerful demon in Hades. He was a star in another netherworld. Axel's loyal sidekick and former member of the Evil Rangers. Pink! And we got some... What is your name? Gingerbread? Well, Carlos, apparently we just met some dude named Gingerbread. Dude's name is Gingerbread. Temple... Okay, so we have Cobra, we have Templeton, and then Gingerbread. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, right! Necromancers have a unique ability. Bring back defeated enemies as zombies. So that hero that she just killed, we now have a zombie on our party. I forgot you could do that. Oh God, all right. Let's see.
Take this.
I do like the voice lines that they got for the androids, though.
I'll do my best.
All right, let's see. What else is? What is it? Sacred Stones? Yeah, the zombies are basically EXP farms. Basically, the Necromancer makes farming just a little bit easier in terms of EXP because they'll start with 1 HP. And even though they're neutral, you still get some, you still get some experience out of it.
Here I come.
Okay, not gonna lie, I just only now realize how terrifying it is seeing a healer with a big axe. I forgot. I put Xeno in the the heart cannon group. A group united by strong bonds of friendship. When a member is within a certain range, they will perform a support attack. I hit the wrong button. I done did forget to do that.
Found you.
a healer, and I forgot to equip her with her basic healing stuff, but that's okay.
Hey!
Evil spirit, leave.
Problem is, we have a lot. A very unhealthy amount. We can decide that one later. Oh my god, okay. We will decide that in a bit. Okay. Damn it. You know what? That works. Can I turn Axel into a zombie? I don't know, Astro. Let's see if you're allowed to do that or not. Let's find out. Oh, first things first, we should probably get rid of these guys.
Toast. Ha!
Rude. There you go. That was very freaking rude. Oh, you're weak to fire? Damn, I don't have fire on me right now. Ah! Okay, so it works on bosses. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It actually works. I didn't think that was allowed, but apparently it is. Duly noted. You just killed your boss. Hey, that was uncalled for. Surround him. Everybody, take his wallet. God, the R. There's something funny about an android chasing a ninja, and there's just fire exploding behind the android.
So, you understand? I have no intention of disobeying you whatsoever.
Deku, I need to test this.
Didn't you just beat the crap out of me? I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but don't most folks consider that disobedience?
My only wish is to stay true to my word. Now, give me back the Prinnies.
Yes, please give us back the Prinnies, or we will turn you back into a zombie and beat the crap out of you again.
Sorry, but that's a no-can-do. Because that's the Corruptorment's will.
What? The Corruptorment? What could they possibly be up to?
Oh, that? Mass extermination of the Prinnies!
Scoot? Oh shit, I forgot about that.
You get it, right? The rapid increase in the Prinny population is starting to be a major problem all over the Netherworld. Food shortages, unemployment, noise complaints, increased accident rates, overpopulation, decreased test scores.
Wait, what?
These are all the Prinny's fault. The Corruptorman has organized a special task force to get rid of them.
No, we are not.
The Abaddon, a band of assassins brought together and under the command of none other than the Netherworld President himself.
I've heard of them before. They're Netherworld cleaners, getting rid of the Corruptorman's rubbish.
That's right. and you'll be jobless and broke once all the Prinnies are gone.
What makes this worse is that the Prinnies are actively trying to pay off their sins. Meanwhile, the Netherworld government's just like, nah, fuck them.
What about the sardines? What should I do with all the sardines I promised to give them?
Priorities, Valvatores.
I don't see what the problem is. What's the point of feeding creatures that are about to be extinct?
Christ, Axel!
Feeding them isn't the point, you narrow-minded fool. The promise has already been made. Until I keep my promise, no one gets the Prinnies. I don't care if you're the Corruptorman or even the President.
Please calm down, my lord. It's dangerous to carry on in your usual moronic fashion while confronting the Corruptorment.
What is this? Is my faithful servant scared of a mere Corruptorment?
Not even. But I do have a mission of my own. And in order to complete it, I can't afford to lose you in a fight over such an insignificant matter, my lord.
So you're telling me to obey them, and to break the promise I made?
All is for my lord.
Poppycock! How many times do I have to tell you that for a demon, breaking a promise isn't...
Also, I think literally the only character in Disgaea who has ever just yelled, Poppycock!
I am fully aware of your noble yet ultimately futile philosophy. However, please think back about all of the things that you've lost just to keep the promises that you've made in the past.
No, unironically, the voice actor for Val is so good! Also, this line is very this line is very important.
If only you let go of that futile philosophy of yours, you would be back on your throne as the invincible tyrant in no time.
Let's not talk about that. Now come, Fenric, before the Prinnies are disposed of.
I mean, that's up to Valvatores, Jen, but yeah, sure.
God, auto heal is so useful. Anyway. Why am I saving? I forgot we have autosave and we don't have to deal with crashes. The Disgaea 3 run has messed with me so bad that I've gotten to the point where I am saving even more spastically than I used to because I am afraid of a crash. That will never happen now. Last I checked, you're actually in a group, Astra, Mortal. You're in the training ground. Which means you're actually part of a group. All right. Princelti's room.
My position and leadership abilities will be put into question if this continues.
I'll double check, Chaos. What was the name of your character again?
All of my effort will be a total waste if that happens. I gotta take control of this situation before those fools really get out of hand. Huh?
You, are you the Warden of Hades?
Zarek, is this one of your buddies?
Yes, sir. I am Axel, the Warden of Hades. I was personally appointed by the President.
We are the President's Special Assassination Task Force. Have you been briefed on the current situation?
Yeah, of course. To make your jobs easier, I gathered all those worthless pieces of garbage into one area.
How dare you?
Barbecue, boil, broil, bake, saute, do whatever you want to them.
Great. I'm glad you're making this easier for us.
Oh, Crimson Mallet. You got it.
It's the Assassination Task Force, also known as the Abaddon.
I hope they're as powerful as their namesake.
What's up?
again. They're like moths that singe their wings by flying too close to the fire. Gentlemen of the Special Task Force, they're the anarchists who are trying to stop the Prinny extermination. Over here! Please exterminate all the annoying brats, too.
As you wish.
Huh? What are you doing?
We received an anonymous tip about possible anarchist activity. About a warden whose love for Prinnies has driven him to public expressions of dissent against the corruptorment. You've already confessed, said you were aware of the situation, and were eager for us to enforce the punishment.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You! How dare you do this to me?
That is so admirable of you, Warden. You've been strict, but you actually care a lot about the Prinnies.
Headcanon, Fenric gave all of the information, they gave the anonymous tip to Astra and told her, like, hey,
You want to pull a prank on Axel?
Oh, I am humbled by your overwhelming love for the Prinnies. I'm so ashamed for thinking otherwise of you.
Man, Axel, I had no idea you loved the Prinny so much.
Is that right? I never suspected that you cared so much about the Prinnies.
Warden, I accept and understand your passion toward the Prinnies.
I have the goofiest smile on my face, I'm sorry.
Therefore, it has been decided. The warden is an anarchist.
Ah! No! Wait, stop! Help me!
What shall we do, my lord? He appears to be in need of our assistance.
Is there even any doubt? You can't possibly forsake a man of such passion.
I knew you were going to say that.
You guys will help me? Well, wait a second. This is all just a mistake in the first place.
Let us fight together, Warden Axel, to release the Prinnies, and for the promise of sardines!
Oh god, I love this. Oh, wow. Ally Axel and Ally Pink. We just gotta take care of the Abaddon people. Hi, Potato.
Salvatores, you are too trusting.
This is exceptionally satisfying. Okay. Hey. What? As you know, I got an idea. Use me.
Ooh, EXP plus 50. Okay, so Ardeth can't reach that.
Complete beatdown.
Pick up. And toss. Oh yeah, let's check out the names. There's Salpon. Sagrius. Ah! Zagreus' brother, Sagrius. Wayne and Gonzaimon. Is it close to early game, I guess, or too? Yeah, Potato. Yes, he has.
I got this, dude.
All right. First off, Crimson Malik.
start?
Because you were treated unfairly back there. Let's see. Malice.
Magic attack.
Ready to start?
Pick up Crimson.
Here I go.
Give him a toss. Or give her a toss. My apologies.
Bad.
Nice. Alrighty. And we got a lot.
Die!
Alright, Zarek. Woo, you need a heal, my dude. The weapon that you chose for 00?
Slash.
You chose a gun.
Slash. Complete.
Ferrari?
Forgive me.
Could you be a deer and oh shit, you don't have your heal equipped. Uh-oh. Labris minus the accent. Oh, Labris. Do we have anybody that has a healing spell equipped? I thought we did.
Here I come!
Oh, Ardith, perfect.
Ready?
There we go. All right. All right. So okay. All right. Oh. You guys cannot take a hit. Oh no, Axel's being bullied. Oh no. Oh no, that's a problem.
Coming.
I think. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Bang. So I may have made Astra just kill Axel. You know, just, you know. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so you're weak to ice. All right. Leave you in place here. Star. Normal attack. Shield yourself, Xerix, since you got a buff. Gun. All right.
Ready?
Damn. Damn, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest.
Ready?
Request reinforcement from a foreign defense minister. Huh. Go to sleep. Damn it.
Ready?
You still leveled up from that for some reason, but sure, why not?
Die!
Counterfight! Yeah, for some reason, yeah, our boy Potato is the only one who picked out Prinny. But that's okay, we can make it work. Let's see. The good news is we're gonna get some good experience out of this. Heal Malik.
Ready to start?
Ooh, that might be good. Fire. No, don't attack Zarek. I know it's tempting, but no. Oh, you're weak to fire. Perfect.
Ready to start?
Oh! Become Boomerang! Booyah! By the way, I'm pretty sure you're gonna notice a dramatic increase in terms of quality for the attacks. It should be plainly obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, I think everybody's had their actions, which means... Alright. That's who you just decided to attack? I mean, I'm not complete. Alrighty then. I guess if that's how you want to do things, but alright. I wonder if I can get another I wonder if I can get a 4-way attack chain here. No, never mind. Potato killed him. Everybody having a better time?
No way. How could these lowlifes defeat us, the Abaddon?
So, everybody enjoying Disgaea 4 a little bit more than Disgaea 3?
Just so you know, we are subordinates of the Warden. We're not allowed to disobey his orders. It's the only reason we fought.
Yes, lay it on there, Fenric. Subject, Prinny Lover. Status alive, not undamaged.
Be sure to include that in your report to your superiors.
What? No, no, no! This is a mistake!
Well now, that must have been the Abaddon scouting crew. What shall we do now, my lord?
Attack the Abaddon main forces! We will keep fighting for the release of the Prinnies!
His tyrant blood is starting to boil for the first time in ages. How absolutely delightful. Very well, let's hurry before the corruptment receives word about the Warden's rebellion.
Right from the distance, cry and weep. Does this Disgaea game have more to do with Prinnies? At the beginning, yes.
You're right. We can't let them find out. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong.
Boy almost got gaslit into believing it. Warden Axel was forced to join the party, but he's so weak and useless that he won't fight in the battles. Auto save, auto heal, but I'll just save anyway. Oh, right. Oh, I got another thing I want to show you. So this is a thing that was, it started in Disgaea 4 and was carried on to Disgaea 5. We can create custom battle maps. I just realized what your name is. Darth Gator. Oh my lord. Oh my my god. Okay. Okay, so we need 10 mana for you. Alright. Wait a minute, Malice has a heal skill already? I got a fix for this. Oh, sorry, Fenric. There. I'm being nice. We're gonna have a good time. Alright, so right off the bat, we know Malice apparently... Actually, wait a minute, let me look here. Okay. Okay, Malice does have her heals. Okay. I can't even... Barakijal. Barakijal. By the way, I love this attack. You can't use it right now, but this is like one of the coolest looking fist skills in the entire game. No contest. Legitimately one of the coolest things. Tyler, can you also learn wind spells? Well, you didn't pick wind spells, I think. I think you only chose star spells, but I'd have to reincarnate you or have it set to where you can learn them later. Easy fix, though. But for the time being, you have every star spell. Just for the time. Anyway, let's go. Oh, you know what? Let me give you guys a little bit of a little thing here about the custom map maker. Let me just show you something. Just to give you an idea of what it can be like, okay? Basically, we can create our own little example. We'll just go ahead and create this. See? We can just load up this part of the map. That can be like our little starter here. Basically, my idea is whenever we get around to it, we can actually have our characters fight off against each other. You know? Basically, if that's what we wanted to try out, whenever we're near the end of this, we can actually have like little battles against each other. I'll use an example. I'll put Jen over here. Jen, you're gonna be the enemy. Also, I can even change out the music. Yes, I can make it to where we have sparring matches with each other. This also includes music that is from other video games. Let me pull up my favorite boss theme. Or not a boss theme, sorry. Let me pull up... Here it is. This song is from Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. Have a listen. Just to give you an idea. I think we know who's gonna win this match, but just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna do it anyway. Ow! Jen, why? Why you do that?
Go, go.
Anyway, that's the maps. That's the map builder thing. We can set up little sparring matches with whatever groups that we want. Maybe that can be like a relaxing stream we could do whenever we make a little bit more story progress. I figure we could do that just to have a little bit of fun. You know, just in case. Anyway. Are there any more colors for the Prinny? Well, let me show you. Here are your colors you can pick from, Potato. Light green, gold, pure gold, silver, black, pinkish, yellow, purple, orange, and blue. What group is Crimson Malakin? Give me a minute, I'll look. Did you manage to do the fighting video of all the chat characters facing each other you wanted to do for the Epi chat run? I did that in a live stream, yes. Belladonna has, oh, Belladonna? Sorry. Belladonna has Blade Rush, Fire, and Slumber. I gave Belladonna as many of the sword skills as I could find, and all of the fire spells. Anyway.
Ah, so you are the lowly demons who are trying to start a rebellion against the corruptiment?
New character! Shit, I forgot to look. I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm sorry.
I came to see for myself what kind of idiots would come up with such a stupid idea. But you guys don't look like you're worth the effort.
Who is this impudent whelp?
Listen up, rascal. This place is about to become the historical site of a bloody battle. You should leave before you get hurt.
You idiots! Don't you know who I am? I'm Death Amizel. I am the Abaddon commander. I'm in charge of the assassination task force run by the president.
Hey, Deku. You showed up and got to meet Death Amizel.
I'm also his one and only son. The blood of the greatest lineage in the Netherworld flows through my veins. Now kneel before Amizel.
What? President's son? This is my chance. Say what now? You're the president's son? Please forgive us for our rudeness. Allow me to kneel before you. I'll even lick your high tops.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you groveling on your knees like this time?
You can't even figure that out for yourself? I suppose I can spare the time to explain it to you. Your father is the Netherworld president because he earned it with his own power and abilities. It has nothing to do with you.
Permission granted, Zeno.
Your prestigious bloodline comes from your ancestors' efforts. It has nothing to do with you.
And Valvatore speaking facts.
That being said, I have no reason to prostrate myself before you. That's the reason, rascal.
That was a bit harsh. He is a mere whelp, my lord.
Yo, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't you fear the name of the president?
Never say that again. Never. You absolute dork.
Absolutely not! There are only two things in this entire world that I fear. Small sardine bones that get stuck in my gums and breaking promises. The president is neither one of them.
There are only two fears in this world. And he has them both.
That's whack. I don't have time for this. Hey guys, just kill him.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ally boost, that'll be good. Okay, so we can go ahead and... Ooh, I just got an idea. Let's take advantage of the blue panels. Alright. Jen. Toss this into that. And as allies, let's take advantage of these little spots. Also, I'll double check.
Teach you a lesson.
Now, to answer your question, Chaos, you're part of the Defense Fortress. In addition to activating Protect, members take any adjacent allies' damage. Basically, they're the defense force. It was here that the demo ended for me, so beyond this, I don't know what's going to happen, really. Oh! You know, sometimes I forget there was a demo.
Bad.
Alright, we got Night Horizon. Horizon, if you're here, we found your dark counterpart! Oh my god. Potato! Dear God! Not what I expected. Adam. Orobus. Strangler. Gregenheit. Ribbity. This is personal now? Okay. For all intents and purposes, we have to bring Potato out specifically for that reason. How dare there be a copycat? Hi, Tyler. Delete. Okay, who has not had a... Okay, Belladonna.
Ready?
Defend. Alright. Damn, if only wind could reach farther. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Oh!
Attack. Impact.
Alright. Aha! Advanced tech. Boom! Okay, Horizon, appreciated, but that's Potato's opponent. Oh, wait a minute. Move up here. Move over here. Potato over here. Jen, move in. Okay, this might actually work out pretty well. Okay, Potatoes killed the Faker. Whew. You found a shiny Stuffle in Moon after like 500 soft SOS counters? Nice! Nice! Honestly, after the last entitled brat I had to hang around, maybe let Double O or O's handle deal with him. Fair enough!
Splitting Bullet.
Impact.
It's over for you.
Nice, Horizon. Nice. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Justice surveyed. Identity theft will not be tolerated. Damn right. You missed it, Soul. There was an enemy literally who had the name Potato. Bullshit! Fuck you! You know, maybe I should have been level grinding for people. This is always the problem whenever it comes to doing stuff like this. I forget that I need to actively, oh, I don't know, grind?
Hey! I'll play with you.
Which works. Alright, guard. Well, apparently you did get strong enough because they couldn't even hurt you with a bullet.
Bad.
That's a sentence. Nice, very nice. All right, move Potato over here. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, O's, stand up here. Fire. Giant units take up more space. You brute force your way through RPG. Huh. Fair enough. Was that supposed to hurt? Actually, you know, maybe I shouldn't be cocky. Every time I get cocky, I always end up screwing myself, so I'm just gonna avoid being cocky. Also, Malik. Right. That's why you can't do that. Nicely done, O's. Now stop. That's true. I'm also dealing with a giant. That's also a problem. Damn. Ooh, that star damage does a lot. Okay, cool. Here. Nice.
Oh, that's impossible. How could this happen to my special task force, fair as the sharpest dressed men in Hades?
Doesn't the mass hero have an ability skill that does more damage to giant units? I don't remember. I'd have to look.
Speaking of Hades, this place is a dump. Most prisoners are given a level cap, forcing them to submit.
Fair enough.
How can you be so strong? Well, what kind of cheap trick did you use?
My lord's strength is unquestionable. That's because he is the...
Sardine!
Say what?
the secret to my power? It's the sardines. Eat them, and you will get stronger as well.
What are you talking about? Why would I eat sardines? You dumb bastard! I hate fish! Damn it! Let's get back to the main force! Listen up! This ain't over! I'll get you next time for sure! You got that? Next time!
I sincerely doubt that.
It was a picture-perfect loser call-out. Simply exquisite.
Oh no! My only opportunity! We've upset the president's son. He was really pissed.
I can't believe those powerless blowhards were actually appointed to the President's Special Task Force.
They have an ominous-sounding name, but as far as I can tell, they're just babysitters for that insufferable brat.
By the way, you guys ready to hear something that'll probably scare you? I'm gonna take this run all the way to Bale.
The Netherworld has become quite a tepid place while I was away. It's rather disappointing.
Lord, you still have no idea how much this netherworld has fallen.
Yes, Deku. The ultimate supreme terror tyrant overlord ball.
That is why you must now take over the netherworld.
Yes, I am.
All is for my lord.
The funniest thing is, it's always pronounced differently amongst other people. One way it's pronounced ball, another way it's pronounced Bale. By the way, you guys forget something. We're on a file where I did everything. You remember how I showed you that I had a particular storage of things? You know, just a few things, some innocence, some other things as well. Well, have you noticed that there are items in the warehouse? You know, just ignore those. I have a question for you all. Would you like to see my secret stash? This stash that we will only use when it's time. I've been a very busy guy. Anyway. Oh, right. I may also have some leftovers in storage as well. You know, just a few thousands. I might have a few saved up. Just a few thousands. You never know. I mean, you never know if there might be a rainy day where you need these sorts of things, but you never know. Anyway, no. Unfortunately, I did not get the sunflower sword. It's one of the joke weapons I could not get, so I am sorry for that. I mean, I was able to name the weapon the way you wanted it to, but I couldn't make it a sunflower. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. But no, all of this stuff in here, off limits. We are not allowed to use this until it's time to fight Ball. Bale, whatever the hell it is. Okay? Nobody's allowed to use any of that. Otherwise, it invalidates our run. Sleep flower, which is funny because it's in the flower now. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot to mention this. Yes, weapons can be, but it does cost a little bit. You need 4,000 mana to change the look of a weapon. Anyway. I just felt like running around Fenric for a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Because characters need... characters need some experience.
Take this.
To speed it up, I'm going to turn off animations to kind of speed some stuff up.
Found you.
It's a lot faster, actually.
I'll do my best.
Don't bring that up, Tyler. Just don't bring that up, please. Oh, right. Wait a minute. We can make this super effective. Hold on. How many necromancers do we have? Astra and Tyler? Okay, perfect. Tyler. That's turned into a zombie? That's bonus experience. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, just ignore it, Deku. I don't want to spoil anybody about that. That was a bit of a screw up on my part.
Forgive me.
Won't happen again. But no, this is actually going to be our best way to get some EXP. I'm also trying to avoid using the EXP multiplier. I mean, I can, but... Rely on you real quick, Mortal? Yeah, basically. Using the Necromancer ability, we can kind of get bonus experience here. See? Tyler gets some experience here, and... because they turn into a zombie, it still counts. You still get XP. You know what? I do need a little bit of water. I'm gonna get some water in a minute. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll get myself some water. Because I do realize... Freaking Soul, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. But no, the Necromancer is like a fantastic character to utilize just to get extra experience at grinding. Just because, you know, they kill, but they turn their opponents, whoever they attack, into zombies. Which just means a second chance at EXP. And what makes it better is they start off at level, or they are dropped down to 1 HP, which means one hit is all they... Move in.
Let's do our best.
I'll show them. I'll do my best.
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna give me some water. I will be right back. Oh my god, the tower method! I'll be right back. I am back with my water. I am back with my H2O, the high quality type. And once again, Soul reminds me of the most broken method for grinding. We're doing some tower method.
It's over for you.
Die!
Ready?
I'll slice you up.
Here I come!
Yeah! Okay!
Just because it works.
Snap!
It just works.
You won't get away. Magic attack! Here I go!
We have a lot of nurses.
There.
Just pointing that out for the record. Now I kind of wish I named my bow White Claudia, because I've been on a Silent Hill kick. Ooh. I'm legitimately happy that this tower method exists. The Prinny was on screen for a single frame. Damn right. And now the tower is even higher because it's on a block.
There.
Ooh, Deku? Deku? You're giving me an idea. You're giving me an idea. Let's temporarily unequip this. Do I have any poison innocence in here? Gangster, inflict depraved? Well, it's not that. No. Unfortunately, I do not have any poison ones. That's a shame. Sorry about that. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Well, that means I just gotta farm it. Yeah. Depraved is the same thing as Charm. It lowers your stats by a lot. I think it actually lowers your stats by like 20%. I believe that's what it was. Can we upgrade the healer's armor as possible they don't die as easily? Sure, I can do that. That is not where I was aiming for. I am dumb. Alright. Okay, so our healers are Hyacinth. Be a pot lid. Malice. Ferrari. Fiendella. Maybe I should give other people more stuff too while I'm at it. Alright. Okay. Since Penny's designed to be a cyborg with a bit of humanity in her, so she does have a human form which removes most of the tech, but when entering combat she does a whole Kamen Rider transformation. Neat! Maybe we should put Gangster on Maria's weapon since she is Sanja's daughter. That is an option. I gotta crack my neck there for sorry about that. I forget, what is the name of Maria's weapon? Ah, Shaddit. English. My brain hurts. Ugh. Ugh. I can't English. Oh. Alright, you know what? Just
We'll keep this our little secret, okay? Just a little secret. Don't tell anybody. Just don't tell anyone.
You're all my witnesses. Alright,
Impudent brats!
get Keyshawn in here.
It's over for you.
Belladonna.
Ready?
Let's see, who else?
I got this, dude! I got this, dude!
So, dual wielding is different in this game. Since there's no other weapon slot, it takes away the second armor slot. That's how that works, by the way.
Ready?
But it's the same method for leveling up your monsters as well. Magi change, pick them up, that sort of deal, so that way they kind of break the rule of, hey, they can't join the tower unless they're at the top.
Here I go!
That's how they kind of break, that's how you can make them break the rules a little bit.
Ready?
It works. It just works.
Now's my chance! Here I come!
That looks ridiculous. Spirit becomes a stick.
I'm doing my best as a stick, come on!
I'm doing my best.
Ready?
How can you dual wield a bow? Very long fingers. And I just gave you a very cursed image in your heads, and I will not apologize for that. You finished episode 3 of Rido? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, we got a cell phone. Hold up. What does that cell phone do? Call in a mid-battle I swear, if we call this and we get a pizza. I kind of hope we get a pizza now that I think about it. But yeah, this method works. Spider fingers. Ew. Gross. Ugh. 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 Eh. I kind of hope we. You know what? Let's test that. Let's just do a test. We're gonna go to the reincarnation site real quick.
Impudent brats! You want to die?
No, not really. I prefer not to, really. Oh, right. Think of the mannequins from Elden Ring. That's how you wield bows. Hell yeah! Giant stick! Oh my god. You used the cell phone to place an order with Netherworld Pizza! Hello, Netherworld Pizza. Lord Valvatores requires 1 cheese pizza, extra sardines, to avoid the fires of Hades. Deliver it now. Thanks for calling Netherworld Pizza. How may I help you? Wait, what? The fires of Hades? That sounds awful. Please, no, we'll get that pizza to you right away. I'm sorry, my brain is currently just like, what?
Impudent brats!
I just... okay. You know what? Sure.
A complete beatdown!
I guess that can work. Why not? I don't know how that works, but I guess I'll take that.
Impudent brats!
Pizza party commission, pizza party commission. We're doing that. Instead of a family photo, it's gonna be a pizza party with all of our demonic characters. Holy sh... I forgot how big that is. Anyway. I kind of forget how big some of that stuff is. All right.
It's over for you.
Oh wait, I forgot. Let's look at the pizza real quick. Recovers HP, eaten by a turtle and a cat martial artist alike. That's not one, but two references at once. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Sorry, I confused it. Hi, Ardith. I done goofed on that one.
Ready?
Wait, was it Samurai Pizza Cats? Oh, okay. I thought I goofed. That was a screw. Okay, so it wasn't a screw up. All right. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, Ardith. I think I DM'd you about this. As you can see, all of your skills are in storage. We're just going to make you naturally learn them throughout the... I have an idea. So here's my idea. When characters get up to level 10, I will give them their second tier attacks. Sound good? So like, Ardith reaches level 10, he will learn Hurricane Slash and Mega Fire and Mega Heal. And this will go on for everybody else. So it'll be like, level 10 they learn Mega, level 20 they learn Giga, level 30 Omega, level 40 Tera, level 50, and onward, so on and so forth. That's the idea that I got. Alright, how is everybody right now? Okay, right now, Keyshawn needs to level up, definitely. I'll fix that up. Sounds like fair. Time to go heroes, racket, heal with the new mana. Oh, right, the mana we got. Right. There we go. Okay, Mouse already had it. Damn, not 1 point away for Findella, damn it. Keyshawn and brother combo, Keyshawn and brother combo, hell yeah, let's do it. All right, I almost went down too far. All right, let's do this one more time. This game has a relationship feature. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably show off the relationship feature thing in a minute. All right.
It's over for you.
All right, Jen, Keyshawn, to speed this up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay.
It's over for you.
My god, that laugh.
Slap.
A little scary.
I'll show them.
I'll play with you.
A complete beatdown.
Sure.
There.
Oh, I'll explain the relationship feature after we do this.
Charge.
Oh, whoops. That's not how that works.
Coming.
There we go. Now I got it running.
You won't get away.
Potato should not have a voice that high pitched. I'll change his voice. That is true, Deku. That is true. There we go. That should have gained. Nothing. You haven't missed anything. I've just been kind of doing a little bit of grinding. Oh, sure. Let me show the voices. We should be allowed to change their personalities from here, I would say. Damn it. Okay, so I can't. Damn it, I thought I could. That's right, they don't do that until later. Beck. Alright, but I will go ahead and play some of their voice clips. So let's go to the Android. I am surprised nobody chose Power Suit. They're pretty good. So here are the voices for the android, the mechanic, the murdercator, and the little girl.
Slash, slash, complete, slash, slash, slash. Huh, eat me. Huh, huh, huh. Take this. Huh, pointless. This is the power of machines. There, charge. Huh, ja. There, huh, there. Slash.
Just to give you an idea on what the voices of the androids. Power Suit, yes, Power Suit is hard to use, but with the right setup, it's fantastic. You're okay with hearing the other Prinny voices? Sure.
Ready, dude! Boing! Yeah, dude! Cha! Cha! I got this, dude! Yeah! I'm super scared, dude! Yeah!
Actually, you know what, Deku? Let's hear what the voices sound like in Japanese for the android, because I'm very curious about this. Also, I'll heal the nurse. I will hear the nurse.
I've done my job. Donuts.
Did you just say donuts?
I've done my job. I got this. There. I've done my job. Donuts.
Girl is saying donuts.
Slap. Melon toast.
Melon toast?
Slap. 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 Melon toast.
What?
Yeah. Slap. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Stat. Ta. 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 Here I go.
Huh. Girl likes her bread. Apparently she does. Huh. Melon toast. Melon toast.
It's over for you. Ready? Ja.
Regret your life choices.
Incomprehensible!
Mount Fuji, Arakiri.
Mount Fuji Raikiri?
Sushi,
Sushi.
sushi, 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 Arakiri. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Hey,
So you're just spouting random Japanese words?
sushi, 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 Bushido-san.
Harakiri. Oh, that's what he said, okay. Huh. You know, sometimes I kind of forget how weird the voices could be. Though, to be fair, I have stated this before, if I was ever reached out to produce, or be giving generic voices, I would probably do relatively the same thing. You know, just kind of be weird. I probably would do the same, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, right, I want to do this idea. Okay, so I have a theory. So I'm going to leave, and I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna turn the voices to Japanese to hear what the Japanese android sounds like. Let's take a listen to what they sound like Japanese.
Complete.
What?
Docking. Complete.
There's no voice filter.
Complete. Delete. Finalize. Target lock on. くらえ。叶うわけがないのだ。タイミングを合わせる。デリート。はい。とりゃー。メカを侮るな。これでも女の子なの。
Huh.
メカを侮るな。
Yeah, very less robotic.
コンディショングリーン。
Oh my god, it's English! I hear it now!
アタック。デリート。デリート。コンディショングリーン。
Condition green. Oh my god, I hear it now. I hear it!
コンディショングリーン。
It's English! Okay. Cool. Huh. Why did they do that? Like, I mean, I understand if they're a robot, they're doing like a voice filter, but you don't have to have all of them be... Voice filter? Huh. I wonder if the English in this specific instance was proposal? Possibly? According to the wiki fun fact, the android's murdercator personality type makes the android say various Terminator quotes when talked at wait a minute, what?
I'll show you the power of sardines.
Your clothes. Give them to me now. I'll be back.
Eat me.
Chill out, dickwad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come with me if you want to live.
Eat me.
Oh, that's great.
Slash.
Success inbound. ICBM intercepted and redirected. Final destination. Who cares?
What?
Slash.
Approval rating 75%. Margin of error 85. Poll value negative infinity.
Slash.
What personality did I give you, Penny? Oh god. Oh no, she's also quoting things!
Eat me.
Oh no. Jen, what do you have to say about this?
Ready?
I'm a netherworld assassin. I shall hide in the shadows and at your word.
Stabbity stabs. Don't yell that when you stab somebody, please. Probably best you don't do that. Just don't do that. Potato?
A complete beatdown!
I put in a few extra hours last week, so do you mind if I take off early today, dude? And tomorrow? And all next week?
Oh god, that's a vibe. That's a mood. That is a mood. Good god. Keyshawn, please tell me you have something smart to say.
I tell people if they don't vote for me, their houses will spontaneously burst into flames. Getting their support was too easy.
Keyshawn, no!
Impudent brats! Impudent brats!
I always thought dragons were the strongest, but when I say that now, people just laugh and call it a fantasy. What a sad world.
Zia!
You want to know how to spit hot fire? First, just breathe in through your nose, then breathe out again real fast. See? Easy.
I'll let you have that. I will let you have that. Tyler, say something smart.
Prinnies are interesting beings. They hold a soul within them once. They're correct? I want to see inside of one.
Okay, Potato, you are gonna have to hide. I have a feeling Tyler's gonna try to pry you open. What is Zero's quote? What was it? Zero's quoting Terminator? Xeno.
Slash.
No. You're having somewhat normal Wait a minute. What does Sympathia say?
The Senate is confusing. I tried paying attention, but I started to overheat. So now I just shift into neutral.
Of course my girl. Okay.
Which do you prefer, Master? Haughty but vulnerable childhood robo-friend, or cute but klutzy maid droid?
I don't know, what do I have to say about this?
Wouldn't it be hilarious if I became a life insurance again, Agent? All my clients would be totally conflicted.
What? Wait a minute, as a spirit, I become a life insurance agent?
Ghosts are all just fraidy cats, which means I'm a cat. Meow? When the Senate lets out, I go and stalk one of the senators that I'm in love with. It makes me feel delightfully immoral.
I didn't realize Sympathia was a senator. Huh. I'll be damned.
Considering how much work I put in around here, I don't think it's too much to ask for a little shiatsu? Shiatsu action? What the hell is shiatsu? What the hell is shiatsu?
You're making me pull out my phone and look up the definition of that. I'm not looking at chat. I need to look this up real quick. What is shiatsu? Oh, it's a massage! Oh. It's a Japanese massage therapy. Oh. Okay. Huh. Huh. That's actually kind of not that bad. I mean, it's just a massage. It's not bad at all, actually. Hey, you're our bodyguard. What do you think, Zarek?
You do what you gotta do. I'll handle all your dirty work. We'll worry about the blackmail later.
I have a bad habit of looking away, Chibi. If I start looking something up, I'm kind of like, okay, I have to look this up.
The only way to change this rotten netherworld is with cash and prizes. People want winners. They want bright lights and loud noises.
No?
Die!
Being a senator means being true to your word. Until you take enough bribes to buy your own tropical paradise.
Okay, you need to stop. So far, this fits the personality I thought of your character. Oh, Potato, it's been happening to me too in a couple of streams that I've been in. Does Astra have the same personality? Let me find Astra. Okay, so there... Oh, there you are. What's up, Astra?
Yeah.
Can I control your soul?
What?
Stuffed animal.
I have my zombies do the paperwork for the student council. I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have the... They do have the... Okay.
Yeah.
I find Prinny's intriguing. They're just souls trapped in a doll, right? I want to see inside that doll.
Okay. 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 What do you think about this, Malice?
Magic attack.
These clothes were designed by Ito Noisy. Aren't they cute? I really like them.
Ito Noisy? Noisy. Ito Noisy.
I always act without thinking.
As the next generation of magical girls, I need to use my head more. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Jody, could you remind me which character is yours again? I'm sorry, we just started. I'm still trying to keep track of everybody. Jody, you are... I'm trying to remember which one you are. Okay, that's Soul, that's Findella.
There, treated. I can fix injuries and cure ailments with my magic. Leave logistical support to me.
Huh.
It's insulting that I'm forced to say nin nin just because I'm a ninja, Zam. I am more than just a deadly killing machine.
Okay.
Nin nin. Ninjas are supposed to blend into the surroundings. Stop talking to me, Zam.
Penny's the fancy Prinny. They were gonna turn her soul into a Prinny, but then they went, okay, but what if we put it in a cyborg instead? That might be a One Piece reference, now that I think about it. Sure, Roman. Oh, you're over here.
Good. I'm a hide-and-seek world champion. Not that it's very useful as a senator. I went to a party, but I couldn't drink. I'm not a lightweight. I'm just incorporeal. I'm a ghost, stupid. Be more afraid, jerk.
Oh my god, some sensibility.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not into guys. I'm just into their bodies. I mean, you know, the rippling... What the fuck? I'm gonna be late to the Senate! My armor's too heavy to run. Why am I wearing this to the Senate? It's so heavy! I spent all night writing this bill. I want to feel more dainty. They made me withdraw it.
Ardith, we might have to change your personality. Because I was not paying attention. I was paying attention to what the voice sounded like. I did not realize that was going to be the... Okay. Okay. Okay, then. Okay.
Evil spirit, leave.
I keep telling you, I'm a vegetarian. I don't want your sardines. I don't need your fatty acids. Stop it! Stop!
Okay, so canonically, he just had a sardine shoved down his throat.
Evil spirit, leave.
My day job is fortune telling. This room's aura is mega misfortune. Your lucky color is yellowish white.
What the f...
Try again later. Try again later.
The fact that his voice line says try again later and he repeats the same thing he just told us.
Evil spirit, leave.
Rin pyo to sha kai jin retsu zai zen. If I did that right, 1,000 Prinnies just suffered a horrible death.
What the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh, my lord. Why? Again, Jody, which character was yours? Because I am looking, I'm trying to remember which one yours was. Ah.
I won't lose. Slap.
I have all kinds of medicine. Huh? Sardines? I'll consider it.
Alright then. Jedi! Now that I'm a senator, I gotta study, study, study. I wonder if these 4 dozen legal briefs and financial records will be enough. To make the netherworld better, this thing keeps talking about elbow grease. How the heck do you get grease from an elbow? It was Belladonna? Oh, I am so sorry. Oh yeah, we went through your lines a little bit.
Ready?
Oh wait, that's, yeah. Oh! Okay, same thing as Jen. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. That was weird. That was really weird. We're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding here, just a little bit more. Okay, level 5. All right.
Now's my chance.
All right.
Found you.
I'll show them.
Slap. Slash. Go, go. Attack. Charge.
It's over for you.
Die.
It just works. Okay, who else is a low level still?
It's over for you.
I'll check in a minute. Up! Free XP.
Ready?
All right, one last campaign look, and let's go talk to Maria. Maria. Sorry, I might have I may have been watching a couple Sonic videos.
Put the punk. Feeling all this paperwork is stressing me out. Why can't I just use magic to take care of it? I can never take my ribbon off. My magic power would explode and I'd go up in flames. Do you know how hard it is to shower with a ribbon? Right now my favorite hobby is to secretly cast fire spells on sleeping senators. You can't imagine how fun that is.
Jesus! Okay. Oh my lord. Did buying the skill with mana auto-equip heal, or does it have to be added manually? It automatically added it. Okay, so apparently Maria's in character. Jody, I'll have to reincarnate you, and we need mana for that. We need a lot of mana. That's why I applied the mana multiplier. Anyway, I think we might be strong enough to make some story progress.
The radicals finally showed. I give you props for showing up instead of just running away.
Oh my god, Aaron, I forgot the relationship mechanic. Ah!
And how dare you bark that nonsense after running away like a coward?
Anyway, we gotta go teach some nonsense to this. We gotta teach some respect to this rascal.
Seems like you guys still don't know your place. This is your last chance. Either apologize and surrender, or take a beating and surrender. The choice is yours. Either way, your rebellion ends here, with me laying the smackdown upon you. So take your pick now.
This is it. I don't get a better chance than right now. Better not miss it. I don't want to die yet. Sir Hazel, Your Highness, please help me.
Wow! Everyone, look over there! The Warden is determined to take the head of his archenemy, Death the Measle!
Huh? What?
He's going to risk his own life for the Prinnies! His passion is indubitable! Oh, it's enough to bring tears to my eyes!
I love this so much.
Does he care for the Prinnies that much? I won't say a thing, Axel. Take him down so they can play your victory music.
Huh? Is he coming after me?
No! It's a mistake! Ah!
Ah!
Axel! You rascal. How could you do that to Warden Axel?
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Huh. But wait. This ain't right. My weapon shouldn't have.
Warden Axel, you'll always live on in my heart. E pace requiescat. Axel, I shall carry on your legacy. I shall release those damn Prinnies in your name!
Prinnies? You guys are rebelling against the Corruptorment for the Prinnies? Huh.
Oh no! Axel is dead. How could this ever happen?
Yeah, so?
Are you stupid? Prinnies are just the rotten souls of humans. How could you risk your lives for them? You're totally whack. This is ridiculous.
You still don't understand, huh? I pity you, rascal.
Say what?
Allow me to explain. There is a path that I must follow, no matter what others say to me. The path to believing in myself. This battle isn't about the Prinnies. This battle is about keeping the promise that I made. This is a battle for sardines!
Oh, my favorite music's playing! Sorry, I love this theme. Ah, that's good stuff. I got my water. The president's only son. His job title is Death. He's a spoiled little brat. And there are the Prinnies, all locked up in this cage.
Charge.
All right.
You want to die?
God, this music is really good. I'm sorry. I love this theme.
Now's my chance!
I got this, dude!
We have to bring out a Prinny for this fight. What? Okay, sure, why not? I'll accept that as whatever the hell your name is. Sure, I'll accept that. Some of the names are just Fusser, Yosef, Kara, Zombionka. Sure. We'll accept that as a name. Kara from hit game Undertale?
There. Forgive me. There.
Okay.
All right, Maria, I'm going to lend you my power temporarily. I hope you don't mind. For the record, I am boosting your magic. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, let's... Oh, wait, Arden! This is perfect for you. Perfect, you'll be able to use Blade Rush on all three of them. Alright, Magi Change with Jen. It is Mercedes' voice, Yoshiki. Ah! Duly noted. Alright. Gotta think about this for a minute. Alright. Armor break. Ice. Star. Spiral Blast. Nice! Good teamwork! Alright, all that's left is one bodyguard, a measle, and 2 healers. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, Jen, move over here. You're gonna assist Cynthia over here. Apparently Xeno's also helping there with the assist attack. Nice. Very nice. Really? Really? All right. Nicely done. All right, let's take care of this bodyguard over here. Oh, Ardith, heal Xeno. Hyacinth, heal Jen. And you guys just take care of this bodyguard. Nice, very nice. Good teamwork. Let's see. Okay, you take half damage from fire. Okay, defend. Okay, Hyacinth's down. But Emizel's by himself. Everybody move in. I'm not apologizing. I will not apologize for the onslaught that's about to happen. All out attack! Can we say that was perfect? Because I'm pretty sure his max HP was 232 and we did 233 damage altogether. Also, it's very fitting that a Prinny landed the last hit. Good job, Potato.
Looks like that was it. Now release the Prinnies.
Why should I? Why should I do that?
Because you lost.
You know that the Prinny population has grown so large, it's causing a bunch of problems in the Netherworld, don't you? First of all, Prinnies are straight up criminals. Who cares if they're gone? And what's the big deal?
The purpose of Prinnies is for them to pay off their sins.
It takes a Prinny hundreds of years to pay off its sins. The whole Netherworld will be destroyed at this rate. That's why we have to get rid of them. There's no other way.
Fenric.
Yes, my lord, as you command.
Whoa! I thought I was dead for sure, dude.
Don't relax just yet. The Corruptiment has decided to exterminate all Prinnies.
What? Are you serious, dude? But you're gonna help us, right?
I promise to give each of you a sardine, but once that promise is fulfilled, what happens next is none of my concern.
No way, dude! You gotta help us!
Well, unfortunately, my schedule is all booked up. I don't have time to be meddling with you Prinnies.
So, just what is it that you have to do, dude? Can it really be more important than our lives?
Naturally! I have to go straighten up our irresponsible president and our rotten Corruptiment.
What? God?
Technically, that's helping them.
You gotta be kidding me. You couldn't even do that in your wildest dreams, idiots.
The corruptment are the real idiots.
Damn right.
Huh?
The reason why the Prinnies are increasing is because the corruptment has slacked off on scaring the humans to keep them in line. Exterminating the Prinnies while putting themselves on a pedestal isn't going to solve anything in the long run. This place will soon be filled with the souls of rotten humans once again.
Well, that's...
If the corruptment can't even see that, we're headed for a worldwide crisis. That is why I must go, to awaken the President from his delusions.
No, unironically, Valvatores is a better protagonist than Mao because, well, he's a noble demon.
We know that you care a lot about the Netherworld, dude. But you should think about us and help us out, dude. As our Prinny instructor.
As your Prinny instructor.
What could possibly be bothering you, my lord? The Prinnies aren't worth saving.
What, dude?
You're left with only two options, so choose whichever you like. Get exterminated by the corruptment, or become our lord's loyal vassals.
I mean, if you think about it, becoming Valvatores' vassals, they had protection.
I won't let the corruptment exterminate you if you become my vassals. I'll promise you that.
There it is. And there it is. The difference between Mao bringing you under his wing versus Valvatores bringing you under his wing. Oh, that and sardines!
However, being my vassals won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll be able to pay off your sins much faster.
Roger that, dude. We'll be your loyal vassals from now on. Anywhere you go, we'll follow you down. But not that far, dude.
You heard that, didn't you, rascal? Now run along home and tell your father. If your rotten brain has forgotten the spirit that makes proud demons, I, Valvatores, shall make you remember.
And this is how demons from Hades, the Netherworld's prison, arose to his mission. His name is Valvatores, the Tyrant. And he has boldly taken the first step towards stopping the wheel of corruption.
Axel, I promise you right here, right now, that I'll never forget the passion and bravery that led you to your death. Farewell, Axel. Take this as my tribute to your memory.
My lord, is that?
A sardine head. I heard they're used to repel evil in some parts of the human world.
That might be taken as an offense rather than a kind offer. Oh well.
Oh, by the way, this is another really good piece of music in this game, by the way. Oh, shit.
You? What the hell do you think you're doing helping the Prinnies? What you've done is unforgivable. This means war. War, I say.
Uh-oh.
We, the Prinny exterminators, declare an all-out war against you.
Episode 1. The end. Here we go!
Prinny exterminators make a sudden appearance. A shocking truth is revealed. The kanji for the word sardine is a combination of the characters fish and weak.
Fun facts!
What is going on here? Are you talking about sardines again?
Some say that's because sardines weaken quickly after they're taken out of the water. That is absolutely not true. They're nutritious and are even used to repel evil thanks to their potent smell. It couldn't possibly be weak. From now on, let's officially make the combination of fish and strong the correct kanji spelling for sardine.
By the way, sardina is sardine in Russian.
Next time, Episode 2, Hell's Legendary Sardine Road. Eat sardines to power up, dog. Just don't cry when you eat.
Hey, don't ignore me! Ugh, I won't stand for this!
I love the sardine fun facts at the end. I love it.
A war? What a foolish lass. A war is a jumble of pointlessness that creates hatred and death, and takes everything from everyone. It's the epitome of absurdity. It is nothing but an act of folly, perpetuated by pitiful humans. Besides, what's so fun about making the people below you fight against each other? Sword against sword, fist against fist, pitting your violence against another's? Fighting your own battles with your life on the line is the true appeal of war.
Damn.
My lord, unfortunately, that's only a demon's point of view. Humans are war profiteers who only care about their own selfish desires. To that end, they don't care about wasting time, money, or labor. In other words, they're a bunch of idiots.
In that case, I will not allow such degenerates to start spreading that kind of idiocy here in Hades.
Fenric speaking facts. Yeah.
My lord, please wait. That lass seemed to be leading an unknown force. I'm assuming that she has been sent by the Corruptiment. If that is the case, it wouldn't be very wise of us to go marching in without prior knowledge of who and what they really are.
I am happy everybody's enjoying this, by the way. That's why I tried to push through Disgaea 3. I enjoyed Disgaea 3, but I understand that it was frustrating people with some of the storytelling. But I made you experience something that was the black sheep, and this is like the return to form for Disgaea in terms of storytelling and characters.
However, I already promised her that I would meet her at Rotten Field. If I were to fail to be on time for any reason, I would be breaking the promise I made as a proud and noble demon.
Sorry for the delay, Sir Fenric. We've gathered some intel on those Prinny exterminators, dude.
You're 15 seconds late.
Oh no!
Prinny rule number 6. You shall never make your master wait. If you ever fail to meet this rule...
You shall confess your most embarrassing experience, dude!
At least you're aware of the consequences. So, what do you have to report?
This is being so amazing I didn't even notice the time. Holy shit, we've already been at this for almost 3 hours.
Yes, sir. The Prinny exterminators are a newly assembled corruptment force. They consist of humans who fail to become Prinnies, dude.
Zatobos is immediately kind of just sweating nervously. For people that don't know, my character's lore is that he fell to Hades in search of somebody, but failed to become a Prinny by escaping the Prinny machine. So now he's a wandering spirit, and right now Scythia is kind of protecting him from people finding out his secret being a Prinny. That he's supposed to be a Prinny.
Failed to become Prinnies?
The production of Prinny hide can't keep up with the number of souls that are being sent here from the human world, dude.
That's why they don't look like Prinnies. I pity them for not even being able to become Prinnies. But that doesn't explain why they're trying to exterminate the Prinnies.
The Corruptiment probably has something to do with this, using those un-Prinnies to get rid of the Prinnies. No matter which side wins, it's a win-win situation for the Corruptiment. It's a rather impressive scheme.
This isn't the time to be impressed. As a Prinny instructor, I can't just stand idly by and watch this happen.
Yeah, Ardith, he's basically a Prinny outside of his body. That's why he's a spirit class.
All that aside, the clock is ticking. We better get going, Fenric.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Sir Fenric, do we still have to confess our most embarrassing moments, dude?
I was able to make Axel out to be an anarchist, thanks to the information you all gathered. Considering that great achievement, I'll overlook your failure this time.
Episode 2, Prinny War.
You could then say that Zadobos is a nobody. Yes. I won't explain. I will not spoil it, Deku, but I will say it's funny. It is definitely funny. All right. Okay, so good news. Meteor Destroyer is already level 9. We're doing pretty good in terms of all this stuff, so that's already good. All right. I forgot we had that much hell. Hold on, 807,753,633,508 hell. We got monies. Rotten sickbed. Oh, I almost skipped it again. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. All right.
I'll show you the power of sardines.
All right. So this is the relationship tree. Unfortunately, because of how it is, it does not have a lot of spots. What I can do is I'm going to expand it later down the line. But basically, whoever is in this, you assign as the leader, and the leader can have things adjusted to them. So there are certain things you have to do to make this work. And I believe once it's been set, you can get the characters out of the thing and put other characters to get the benefits. So I'll give you an example. So as you noticed, my character is set as the leader, but my lover is set to Scythia. Now, if Scythia and I go into battle and we heal each other 10 times, I think it requires healing through spell usage, but I think I can make it work with items. If we heal each other 10 times, we gain the lover status. When we gain the lover status, if we are deployed on the map and we're next to each other, we both get HP regeneration. I have to look up the requirements to get these other ones. I believe I forgot what the benefits to all of these are, or how to trigger them, but I'll look it up later. But right now, the only one I know for sure that's easy to achieve is the lover status. I think the rival status is you make the two characters hit each other without killing each other. It basically go into a counter thing. I think that's how that works. Oh my god. I'll have to look up a guide. But can we trigger by accident? I think so. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna try this. Okay, so let's see. If I have to heal each other 10 times, then that means I'm gonna need 20 healing items. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should probably sell some of this stuff up here, though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm gonna test this out real quick, if you guys don't mind. I want to see if the healing item trick works. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, hey. Next time we stream this, I should have your character ready if you filled out the Google form. Thank you for joining. Okay. Comrade requires leader performing team attacks with comrade 10 times. Okay. Can characters be both the leader and someone's companion lover? I don't know. So who said they were trying to kill a bunch of Prinnies earlier? That fan be my right. Oh, we'll try to get that. The funny thing is, I played this game so often, I never fully utilized the relationship mechanic. I think this chat run might be the time where I actually try to utilize it, so we can experiment with a lot of this stuff. Anyway, I'm going to do this test real quick. Okay, so we have to heal each other 10 times. 1. Okay, that's 1.
You won't get away.
I'm asking if there's only 1 each. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's 1. 2. I do believe... I think so, Ardith. I think so. I think? So I'm asking if there's only 1 each. I don't know. I think... I think there is 1 each, I believe. Again, I've never fully explored the possibilities of the relationship mechanic, but I think this is going to be the rare time where I'm actually going to attempt it. Also, that's turn 3. Someone be a comrade for... Basically, we gotta scoop through all... Actually, we have to scoop through 10 because... Okay. Alright. From Wiki 1, the relationship will become set, which grants a bonus to the leader and makes it so the relationship is kept even after removing the pair from the symbol. Okay, good. Wiki 2, leader attacks rival and rival counters with fists 10 times. So we have to put them into a fist fight. Okay. So the good news is we can set relationships with people, and we don't have to be associated with the symbol, which makes things a lot easier for us. Also, thank you very much for the information, Aaron. That's gonna be beneficial for people, especially in the chat, so thank you for that. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, 7. Alright. 8. 9. 10. Wiki 4. Leader and Twin must equip the same 3 accessories for 10 battles. That seems like it might be the second easiest one to do. Fuck, I lost track of how many times we did this. Okay, we're almost done. Use Protect command to take damage and place a step sibling 10 attacks. Okay. These are some wild-ass conditions to pull off. Leader kills arch enemy 10. Leader kills arch enemy 10 times. Okay. I mean, that's an option. All right, let's finish the map.
Toast.
Okay. Rude. Okay, so if we figured out this relationship mechanic, then I think we should be good to go. Can you become a mentor? We'll have to test that out. Rude. Comrade for you, Fates Ardith? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see if this worked.
I'll show you the power of sardines!
It worked! Cynthia is giving Zadabas a loving look. Then with a smile, Cynthia tells Zadabas some words of love. Zadabas returns the smile and holds Cynthia's hand. Cynthia and Zadabas have become great partners. Damn! Hey, it worked! Hey, it worked! Awesome! Okay. Cool. Okay, so Comrade. That was actually kind of cute, I like that. Fitting conditions for the ridiculousness of this series. Yeah? Alright, so how's Comrade? With Comrade. Oh, we have to perform team attacks 10 times. Okay. Hey, look at it! Nice! Very nice. Alright, Ardith, let's get you over here. Temporary swap. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. God, I may have to actually do this later. Because it seems like something that'll probably take a large amount of time. Okay, so it's been set. The only symbol that can't have more than one by its rules is mentor. Okay, alright, we can work with that. You can have multiple lovers? Ha! This game. Potentially. No, I don't think you can. I think you can only have one. What are Xeno's skills again? Xeno has access to the bow skills and the star spells. Harem run. No! Just to avoid second cousin, it gives no benefits. That's kind of depressing. That's actually kind of funny and also kind of depressing the more I think about it. That's funny. I have to ask, so can you change the character? Yes, I'll check.
All is for my lord.
Look, all I gotta do is do this. Where are you, Jen? And look at that. You are now the leader, Jen, and there are no things here. So, if I did this, it kept the settings. Just so you know, that's how it works. There. Yeah, it actually keeps the settings, which is actually quite nice. But is Jen Keyshawn's twin or stepbrother? We need to know specifically, so because he will be grinding our relate. Oh. Okay, you know what? For people that are in my server, you know what? Here, take a screenshot real quick.
All is
is for my lord.
So, take a screenshot of this. And in the server, let me know what you want to be established. And I will try to do that for as many as I can with the time that I've got. Only one at a time, but can you set relationships for everyone? I think so. But, again, I will have to do one at a time. Basically, you just need to... You know what? We'll figure it out. Oh. But yeah, in the server, like, just... We can figure this out. That way, I'll keep track of it. And we'll go from there. Hold on. What do we got here? Oh, we'll work on that one later, dude. Oh, we'll work on that one later, Shy Guy. Making Hyacinth into a step sibling so she can have leader guard her from anywhere on the map. Hyacinth, step sibling so they can be guarded from anywhere on the map. Okay. I'll try to write that down. Like I said, I will have time. And the best part is I can avoid overgrinding because while I'm doing this, I can literally just turn EXP off. So that way I can avoid overgrinding. Just in case. Some I think will make by gaming. Yeah. All right.
How is this possible? She arrived here before me?
Would you overgrind mana so you can get skills when needed? Possibly.
Trying to make it look like I was late?
There you are! I didn't want to be late, so I've been waiting here since last night. Go me!
Girl, have you not been sleeping?
This night, she's pretty good.
My lord, please don't take this idiot so seriously.
Excuse me? Don't you dare call a lady an idiot! Plus, we just met!
Shut up, lass. Idiot is still too kind of a word to describe a kid who would declare war against my lord.
I'm so pissed right now! I'll annihilate you and all of the Prinnies! It'll be total annihilation for all of you!
Okay, good line read, by the way.
Do you know what that word means? It means I'm gonna kill all of you!
Damn!
Why? I don't understand. You're all just human souls. Why are you going to fight your compatriots?
My compatriots? What's that mean?
It means that they're your own kind.
Whatever. I just haven't learned it in class yet. Anyways, did you say they're my own kind? You don't know what we've had to go through because of those lousy Prinnies. I can't stand living like this anymore. I want to have a happier dream. To put an end to this nightmare, I need to get rid of you guys!
And thus, whether wanted or not, the war which later became known as Prinny War I began.
Geoblock time! Ooh. Okay, so... we can work with this. Easy. Apparently, I cannot destroy a block. I am not good enough to destroy a block.
Now's my chance.
Oh right, we need to start actively grinding the relationship stuff.
Ready?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you. I can offer you a shield. Actually, wait. Magic wall in your trying times.
Ready?
Falfalio. Falfalio. Mishra. Debonia. Gilzark. That's a... Oui. Oui. Castal. Oh my god, Horizon's evil twin is back. Okay, we are just gonna go Barbados. We're just gonna ignore that one. Probably for the best that we just pretend that one does not exist. Probably for the best.
Ja! Ja!
Attack.
Who just names themselves Yes in French? I have no idea.
Ready?
Oh, that is much better in terms of damage. All right, I have an idea. Damn it, I can't reach with that, can I? There we go, that's one down. All right, let's hold off on that.
There.
You guys over there.
Here I go.
Oh, right. There's some actually really cool thing about the nurses, by the way. I figured I'd share this. Allies in the base panel recover 5% HP and SP every turn. So, like, if there's, like, a really strong unit you want to use for a map, but they're kind of low on HP and SP, as long as you have a nurse out and you put them back in the base panel, every turn they'll just restore the HP and SP that they lost. It's a neat little way to access healing whenever you are not at the base.
There.
It's quite nice. Ow! Artith, they killed me. Help.
There. Yeah, there.
Ja! Ta! Ja!
I'm dead. There.
Damn it, okay.
Charge.
And there's the situation where I got killed. But that's my own damn
There.
fault. That is definitely my own fault.
There I go.
Does that passive stacks our heroes get 15%? I think so.
There.
Kind of curious. Can I make this work? I wonder?
There.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Ferrari. Heal. There we go. Much better. You know, I admit, I never tried the multiple nurse idea. I'm kind of... It might work, now that I think about it. Oh, right! This is a cool thing. The mushrooms. If you toss the mushrooms, they will explode, and they have effects like this. Example, inflict poison on all units within 2 panels. Inflict enlarge. If I hope we come across one. If we find a large slab of meat. The meat gives level ups to any unit within 2 panels. Of course, she's on the warpath. Oh no, he can't reach that, can he? Uh-oh. Oh, easy fix.
Like this?
There we go.
Attack.
Alright, so... Alright, we just gotta destroy one of the blue ones, and then... Okay. Also, while we're up here, we can just snipe the slimes with magic. Especially because they're super weak to magic, so any of our low-level units that use magic can actually get some free EXP with this way. Alright, I have an idea.
Ready.
I do like cheesing every now and then. It works. It's over, thief! We have the high ground! For anyone wanting Disgaea 4 on Nintendo Switch, it's on sale. It costs $17 now. That's a steal. That is a steal of a price.
Ha! Let's do our best.
Actually, wait, what are these guys weak to? Okay, wind works. Okay. I guess that works too. There we go, Ardith. Level up. Okay. Damn it, okay, so we can't snipe them. Wait a minute, Maria.
Okay.
Pick up the mushroom. Hey, if it works, it works. Well, also, I will admit, it already feels so much better not having to worry about the game, you know, crashing. I did notice that. You got like 2 magic crits. That was actually pretty damn good. Oh, I just realized, Ardith, I should give your Durandal a firefighter. I have an innocent that's a firefighter that should boost your fire resist, which should boost your fire damage output. Why was the previous game crashing so much?
I was using a particular Vita that was very useful on the PC. That's why. Yeah. I don't know what relationships would work for Lord Meteor Destroyer. Arch enemy. Or rival. Alright, fuck it. Move down.
Yeah!
Swarm them.
Attack.
Ready? Ja!
Alright.
Ja!
Impact.
Good job, good job, O's. Good job. Your Vita smashed on the ground. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought, okay, never mind. I thought she had that. Okay. In that case, move here. Ice. Fire. 1, 2, and 3. So close. So close. Okay. There we go. All right, another slime down. All right, let's just focus on destroying this. Can I change the target of this? Damn. Okay. So, physical attacks are the only way to get past that. Oh well. That's something we can work with. Alright. Alright. Move you here. Wait, do you have any... What's your weakness? Ice? Well, thank goodness she's got ice magic. Damn it. I find that both Crimson and Zarek have become friends over wanting to punch rooms. Damn it. Alright, we got a ladder now.
Attack.
I think she wants to attack. Shit. I love multi-voice clips. It's funny. Alright, get rid of you. Good job, Astra. Alright, zombie. Nice. Oh, shit. Heal yourself, Malice. Whew.
Attack.
Splitting bullet. Fire. Basic attack. Then Tri-burst. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping to declare a thumb war, but I guess not.
So much for that. Nice. A certain somebody needs some health.
There!
Can Maria's heal reach? Yes, it can!
Yeah!
Screw the wall because healing works. Gives on the next room that shows up. You got it, Crimson.
And Zarek, you got it. Alright, Jen, move up. You are just gunning it for Malice. What did she ever do to you? All right, O's. Or not.
Whew, okay.
Not bad, guys. As expected of my dream, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Dream? What is that last talking about?
Who knows? Just the blathering of an idiot. It's best to just ignore it.
Okay.
What's the status of the Prinny exterminators?
Hello!
They have encountered the enemy and have engaged them in battle as planned.
The outcome is fairly obvious, but as long as some Prinnies are gotten rid of, it will help justify our plans. And what about the Abaddon? Have you heard anything from them?
Unfortunately, they have been MIA since their encounter with the enemy.
I see. Amazing. When are you ever going to grow up?
He's got a cool look, though. Gotta give credit for that. He's got a cool look. You know? Oh, right. It's time for us to pass a bill. We're gonna gradually upgrade our stuff. By the way, I'll do that off screen so that way, you know. All right, so let's see. So far we're doing pretty good. All right, so we definitely want Crimson and Zarek to start getting some actually, yeah, Rika. Yeah, we need, oh my god, we need to get these guys some fairness. They've not really had a chance to actually show off a little bit, have they? Andre, this girl with the paintbrush changes our color schemes. Anyway. Yeah. I forgot that's the specialty shop. Sardines!
You can take a break. I'm at level 6. All right.
Sardines. I'm gonna buy a sardine. Oh, right. I guess there's one other thing I may as well show off. So we have the character world over here. The character world lets us, very similar to what Disgaea 3 was, even though we never really utilized it, now we finally have a better time to utilize it. This will allow us to learn skills and abilities from our buddies. Now, in terms of buddies, there is a certain somebody that I will show off a little bit here. Because there are some abilities Valvatorez has that I'm pretty sure some people would want.
Just for the future, by the way. You would like your armor green? You got it, Ardith. These, I got these earlier. Physical boost. Special physical attack damage is increased by 15%. Heal gain. Heal amount increased by 50% when receiving healing magic. Forgotten arts. Attack increased by 50 while affected by forget. Impromptu. Team attack chance increased by 50. Absorption. Absorb 10% of the defeated unit's stats. And what I consider the most broken ability for stat gains, Prideful Comrade. Number of adjacent characters in campaign times 20% stats increase. Which means, if you have 4 people surrounding you, your stats raise by a solid 80%. Just wanted to show that off. For future reference. And by the way, the multiplier also applies to the equipment that you've got as well. I'm dead serious, it is terrifying what you can do. Sure, Andre. Not that you can't gain unique abilities that the characters start with, so you can't get stuff like Bloody Battle, sadly. But yes, Mortal, if you want Absorption, I can get you Absorption. Also, same thing. Oh, I guess Tyler and Mortal want it? Yeah, I can get you guys that. Doesn't remember that crush on Master Big Star. Ultimately, the understanding it was likely not to be, plus they haven't seen him since 3. That's fair. Man, Master Big Star should have come back. He deserves to have come back. I wish he would come back. You want impromptu if possible? Well, Chaos. Everybody can learn it. This is a skill everyone can learn. It just costs 1,000 mana. Although it is funny, it wouldn't be until Disgaea 5 where everybody gets a shit ton of abilities, but for the longest time, monsters get 3 slots, or 2 slots, and humans get 1 slot. He got replaced by the Diaz gentleman in D5, and I felt highly... This means since 3 happened for Xeno, if they see Mao, they're going into a blind rage. When can she get 1 man... Chibi. It's Chibi. Chibi. All androids start with that. All androids by default have the power of 1-man army. Actually, come to think of it, I can't remember all the abilities that the androids can learn. Revival. When HP is under 25%, recovers fully at the end of the turn. Oh, wow, that is good. A full recovery if their HP is under 25%? Ooh. Ooh. So if they're at death's door, they just immediately fully restore health. Yeah, Mortal, that is the Majin ability. Huh. Fascinating. Very well.
I like it.
Yeah, that's actually a good ability to have. Oh, right. I guess I forgot to go over this. The X Dimension are challenge maps. This is the Tiger's Den, where only the strongest are allowed. Welcome to the X Dimension. So, this is a fun thing. I have all these unlocked, by the way. And as you can see, all are unlocked. We're not going to talk about the fact that they're not cleared. I did clear them. Also, I should probably just realize that. Just spoiled the name of the chapters. Ignore that. Never mind. Ignore what you saw. I was not thinking. I was not thinking. I am so fucking sorry. Sancho is your Disgaea 3 character. Hoshi is your character. Ever tactics from Sancho died.
Hey, you better be ready to take me on. We're gonna peel the hides off of all your Prinnies and ruin their lives.
Why?
Sacrificing others to attain your own happiness? How vile and shallow. A darker evilness seems to reign over human souls than a demon's.
Yes, with their prideless minds, they're probably even more of a threat than we are.
Then as a Prinny instructor, I must straighten you out. I shall pound Prinny pride into your heads through lessons of fear and punishment.
Are you trying to threaten me or something? Sorry, but I already know that this is all just a dream.
What? You saying that we've been in your dream this whole time?
Val! Lord Val, I don't think... Lord Val, please.
Please don't be so gullible, my lord. She's simply ignorant. This lass is a dead human soul. Through denial of her own death, she has become delusional.
Wrong, mister. Even if I were dead, I'd be sent to heaven, not to hell or whatever you call this place. I didn't do anything wrong to deserve this. Why would a 9th grader die anyway? If this isn't heaven, then it can't be real. If this isn't real, then it must be a dream. How's that? It's a flawless theory.
Not really.
Right. It's airtight.
Lord Val, please!
My lord, do not fall victim to her nonsense. Please, develop the skill to doubt people. That lass is an ignorant, illiterate human soul who can't even admit she died. She even failed to become a Prinny.
Then this is perfect. My lessons will be even more worthwhile.
Have you considered maybe your memories have been tampered with?
You better watch your attitude. Don't forget that you're in my dream. As long as you and the Prinny still exist, my nightmare will never come to an end. This is war. A war to rid my dream of all demons and make it more fantastical and girly.
Welcome back, Roman.
Freedom and youth.
Uh-oh. We got one of the... Uh-oh. HPH8. Okay. Ooh, no ranged. Wait a minute. We can take advantage... Oh. Those levels are a little high. We can take advantage of this. Okay,
I'll slice you up.
Get you over here. I have an idea. Actually, wait a minute. Can I just... Alright.
Hey,
Put you over here. Oh, right! Your official protection ability! Ooh, that is useful. That is useful. Alright. Zeppel, Dandelion, Kisler, Gilzark, Bougainvillea? Bougainville... Karen. Destructicon! Dear God. The Decepticons have gone neutral. Oh my God, I did not read the name. I didn't read the name. His name is Collateral Damage. His name is Collateral Damage. Oh my God. Your parents hated you, holy crap. Pogo, Zambalt, Carmen, come on. You have the most normal name out of this entire group. I am so sorry for you. I feel nothing but, I just feel so sorry for you.
Evil spirit, leave.
His name is Collateral Damage. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. Wouldn't Destructicon be the opposite of the Constructicons, making Destructicon an Autobot group? Emotional damage. I'm surprised that poor guy isn't a Prinny. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying now that I think about it. Kind of feel bad for him. I feel real bad for him. Why aren't they moving? Oh, they are specifically right out of our range. That's why. That's...
Ready to start?
I'll make Collateral Damage in the Disgaea 5 chat run and give him a better backstory. You know what? Why the hell not? Go for it. No, that's probably not a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay. I was about to suggest doing the tower attack.
Hey!
I was tempted. But then I decided against it. Here, have a sardine. Alright, let's get Noodle out of there. back up. Oh wait, Asher doesn't have any healings. Maria. There we go. So close. In that case.
Why won't you die?
Okay, who's got good movement? Alright, easy fix, easy fix.
My chance! Here I come!
Okay, Horizon's out. Jeez, even with that up, okay. We may have to go back and grind. Possibly. Just saying. I may have overestimated our abilities. You watched 2 full streams and 1 4 stream 3 of the Sky before I stopped. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, I just left Ardith to his demise. Oops. Alright, we're gonna lure them out because they're in range, which means I can't really, or they're in no range, which means I'm not allowed to use range. I am a knobhead, apparently. Damn it, the fact that they are just out of range makes it so much of a pain. Alright. Basic attack, tri-burst. Alright, 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 alright. That works, that works, that works. That works. Rika's gonna be a good healer as well. Alright. Okay. Come at us, fools! What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? I'm kind of offended by this. Okay, fine, we'll just snipe you. Wait a minute. Idea. Idea. Don't worry, you'll see what I'm gonna do. Get in range. Okay, she's coming toward us. Alright. She's gonna be forced to go into the blue panels, and we're gonna hit her right where it hurts. Oh, she has an Easter dinner that she was working with. Also, bitch move. Very bitch move. You know what? Basic attack. Basic attack. No, that's fine. What? No need to apologize. Okay, so I think this is the point where I realize, ah, shit. I need to actually stop trying to bulldoze through the story and actually grind. We don't have the luxury of that. So, which means... Alright, we are definitely going to have to actually do some grinding here. I'm pretty sure we're not going to win here. Yeah, I do not see this happening.
Hey.
Let's see, what are these levels right now? Level 9? Okay, so I need to get everybody up to level 10. Okay. Okay. So grinding it is, huh? Well, guess what? You gotta grind a little bit. So I have an idea. By the way, I can do that at any time. I just choose not to. Wait a minute, I know what to do here. It's an old trick I used to use. 1 star. So by raising the difficulty by 1 star, we go back to the first map. Where these are EXP manners, and they're level 5. So... this gives us the opportunity to actually make a difference now.
Ready. Take this.
Xeno.
Slap.
Yasin.
You won't get away.
I'll show them.
Jedi.
Ja!
Penny.
Hey.
Crimson.
Hey.
Ready?
Zarak. Rika.
Yeah.
And Jekras. Welcome back, Ardith. We have reached the point where we do have to grind a little bit.
I'll do my best.
Behold the power of the pillar chat. Oh, no, you are not killing her. There we go. The power of the tower. Oh, right. Tower skills are actually fun in this game, by the way. I figured I'd share that. Oh my god, do we have access to any of them right now? Yeah, there's stuff like tower swing, tower jump rope, tower shuttle, tower move, tower lift. The tower jump rope is actually kind of a funny skill. Just figured I'd share that. Oh, right, there's also tower laser. The imposing tower of chat. This is basically going to be the grinding method that I'm going to be using for the foreseeable future. It's also the fastest way for me to get everybody up to a shared level.
Die!
Yeah.
It just works.
Ready? Ready?
All of this, it just works.
Let's do our best.
Yeah, the levels are needed. Yes. Don't worry. Every time he dies, he becomes back much more powerful than you could possibly imagine. But it works. Oh my god, Ardith, did you not see my stash? I think I forgot to show Ardith my stash. Hey, Ardith. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't seen my stash either, Andre. These are all the items I keep for whenever we're prepared to go up against the super bosses. Look at the stat increases for just a crowbar. I guess I could also give somebody something that increases their stats by 2 million. There's always that option. Not yet, Deku. There are, let me correct this. There are some innocents that allow you to add poison to your bows, though. What I could do is... I'd have to farm in the... I'd probably have to farm in the item world, but I could probably get you some poison innocence, and then I could put that to your bow so it has a 100% chance of inflicting poison. If you'd like. I can easily do that. Oh, right, the fire thing for Ardith. I forgot about that. There you go, Ardith. And like that, your fire resist jumped up to 71. Rename it to White Claudia? Easy. Done. Yeah, now you're actually resistant to fire, dude. Alright, so... I'll be able to learn Spiritual Wave, Revival, Sharp Eye, which increases your crit chance for Jen, which, no knowing him. Undead. When defeated, come back as a zombie. Basically, you get a second life if you're a necromancer. Cross counter. Increase damage by 50% when countering an attack from the front. Ardith, Last Fortress. Defense and resistance increased by 50% when HP's under 25. Yeah, don't worry, I know, Jen. Healing fee at the infirmary becomes 1. For some reason, the freaking mage gets 2 starting abilities. Concentrate, 30% of intelligence is added to hit when staff is equipped. magic wand, damage by a staff attack is based on intelligence. But then again, Maria uses a gun. I think that's substantially more damaging than a staff. Sanitation control. At the end of a turn, adjacent allies' status ailments are healed. I forgot how busted that is. Just standing next to a medic immediately heals ailments. God damn, that is actually way too good. Team attack chance with monsters become 99%. Fire's Blessing. Fire attack increased by 30%. Sync Guard. Decreased damage received by an adjacent unit by 10% upon defense. And now we're just seeing some repeats, which is okay. Anyway. Oh, by the way, we can make a pirate ship. Figured I'd share that. We can just make a pirate ship if we wanted to. Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm kind of curious about something. Is it here? Oh, shit. Okay, for the record, I thought we would not have to worry about this until we get into post-game, but right off the bat, we're allowed to go to the Carnage dimension. We're just going to avoid that for right now. We're just, we are not going to the Carnage dimension yet. We are not ready for that. I mean, actually, item-wise, we are ready, but we are not ready for that. Hey, you know what? Let me give you an idea. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna go ahead and, before we end the stream, I'm going to show you something. So, by the way, what I'm about to do, it will not be saved. The progress will not be saved in the slightest. I see you've now experienced the terror of those lands. The land of carnage. Did you get a glimpse of the final stage of what demons live for? Ah, just thinking about it still gives me the chills. Will you visit the other netherworld again? I'm going to show you something that is truly beyond words. Something that extends beyond the meaning of the word terror. This is what your guys' maximum potential is going to look like in the future, just so you know. By the way, this is how strong a Carnage Prinny is. Base difficulty. A Carnage Prinny is, you know, the first level, 263. Hey, Potato, are you still here?
A complete beatdown!
Like I said, your maximum potential is going to be ridiculous once we get there. I think it's Tera that we're looking for. I'm just gonna give you guys a sneak glimpse of what you're gonna be able to see in the future, of what your power level will be. And that's your sneak peek. Anyway, that is a sneak peek of what you guys are going to be able to be capable of once it's time for us to actually get stronger. But for right now, that is where I'm going to be leaving things, because I realize I need to get us a little bit stronger. So here's what I'm going to do. For the next stream, I'm going to have everybody up to level 10, maybe slightly higher than that, but level 10. The 10 to 15 range. And yeah, because I got work early in the morning, sadly. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get everybody up to about around that range, level 10, 15 range. That means everybody's skills will be upgraded, everybody's gear will be a little bit stronger, probably just the armor, so that way you're a bit more durable. But anyway, so right off the bat, everybody having a better time with Disgaea 4 than we had with Disgaea 3? Everybody having a good time? Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying Disgaea 4. Peak storytelling. I'm kidding. Compared to Disgaea 3, definitely. Soul. Thank you, Soul. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. I've been needing water. Thank you. I don't deserve that, but thank you. Well, guys, good night. This was a very good start to our Disgaea 4 chat run. This is a very good start. I'm now going to spend a little bit of time getting everybody leveled up a little bit. I'm happy we had no technical issues, thankfully, which is a relief. Anyway, good night, everybody, and I will see y'all later.